Hey everybody, welcome back to another stream with Glacier Silver Strike. We're going to be starting Final Fantasy XIV back up. Um, let's see. One moment, I am checking some stuff for the stream. We got sound. Okay. I have added a thumbnail. I had previously already done that beforehand, but the PlayStation was not liking finding the pre-made stream. We're going to get right back into it. I know it's been like a year and a half. The person I was playing with, he's done. There's no way he's coming back to Final Fantasy. But another group of people are now playing. I have changed servers. I have changed guilds. And I've decided it's time to get caught back up with the story. I haven't seen the end of Endwalker. I haven't seen any of Dawn Trail. So let's get caught back up with everything. Alright. I think the last time we let off the story, it was time to march north, I believe.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal? Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lise. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, leases, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available? Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations. Ready, my friend?
Let's get going.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamigan Resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate, together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Onwards to battle. Yeah. I'll let them tell me where I need to go. That is where I was going. It's a short flight, but while we're flying there, this is what I've been working on here and there. But I've leveled a few classes. I love that.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
place looks way more developed than I remember it being. Always a tune when you see the crystal the first time. I can't fly yet. Yeah, I'm thinking. It would take a minute. Nothing like just a barrage of fell cleaves. And that is how you play a warrior. Well, I know it's been a while since I last streamed. Hopefully everyone's doing well. It's a lot of water. I keep on jumping to try to fly. I should probably be playing Sage or Black Mage to run around to get the experience, so I don't have to level them as much. Yeah, today's my day off. I don't know if I've streamed since I became a third shifter, but I streamed like by myself without a collab. But I now work at night. You know, I'm pretty sure I had. So we bought that farm. I've been busy with mowing that and keeping that updated, clean. 17 acres is a lot, even for 3 adults to take care of. Let's go meet the rebel forces.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the Resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Alright, step 1. Let's see if we can attune. Watch it not let us attune until after we do something. Cool. That way, if we leave, we can come back very quickly.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalymo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. when Monago told us what had happened. How the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual. By Rolger, it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
I don't trust this dude. He looks way too much like Ilbert. I bet he's like his brother or something. Click on this to get rid of it. I'm pretty sure that's the symbol for the meteorite crashing down on the planet. Yeah, I have a theory, and I don't know if it's been proven right at the end of Endwalker or Dawn Trail or anything, or proven wrong. But I'm pretty sure that each one of these astral and umbral phases that the world goes through is basically a mini apocalypse at the end of each one, causing what I believe is the elements to split off. Like there was an abundance of water element. I believe it was split off from this world, and there's probably now an alternate dimension with tons of water in it. And I think this has happened many times, and I'm thinking that if you give the game long enough, I think it's going to be like putting it all back together. That's what I think the direction they're going with this is, but we'll see. The game actually warning you to attune before we leave. See, it's hard to tell which of these rewards is the best to pick. If you actually need the gear, then probably you would pick the gear, right? But these are high quality gears. You could probably sell these in the market. But I don't know how much, I mean, they're level 60 items, but for glamour wise, you might be able to actually... Somebody out there probably like those. But between all of them, I think this is the best looking one. This I like this one. Kind of cool.
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
He was at New Omega, right? Little Omega. Alamega. picked up 2 quests at the same time. We're gonna do Managa's quest first. And we're gonna pick up this blue quest too. That name looks really familiar. Sightseeing log. Save a lot of those sightseeing logs for once I have flying in each area. Gotta pick up that current since it's right here. I'm pretty sure this zone you can only get half the currents or something like that until you get to a certain point. Apparently we split up into 3 teams, taking out the 3 different squads. Yeah, I don't think this materia would sell very good. The materia that you can just pick up with Poetics is 16. So why would you want 6? Unless you're working on some sort of like quest that requires you to put materia in, like the relic quest from Realm Reborn. But it's a decent looking jacket right there. Trying to keep my eyes open for currents that I might be able to pick up, because I know most of the time there's currents near these main quests. If you're paying attention, you can pick them up easily instead of having to look for them later. Those wind spirits are same color as the currents, so threw me off for a second there.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Just sent me a notification that somebody just showed up.
Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since.
Oh, bye.
The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
Hey, nothing much, just going through this story for the second time.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
He's got a plan. Yeah. So basically, we're gonna get the heavy unit and the 1 or 2 support units to fall into an ambush, and then we're gonna give the credit to the Resistance to send a basically a PR thing, bringing in more new recruits for the Resistance. That's what we're doing right now. Seeing that a Lalafell is in charge of the plan, it's probably a short one. It's paralyzed me. This might be too much for this character to... I'm wondering if this is an S rank. Yeah. We're not fighting this guy. Wiped out their scouts. Now we go to the other side, and it should be time for the ambush. Yeah, with that S rank hunt right back there, it was either an S rank or an A rank, but it seemed to be an S rank to me. If I had a healer and a DPS, I would be totally fine fighting it. And I'm not saying I would have lost there, but there was a decent chance, and it would have taken 10 minutes of straight fighting. Oh no, I fell in the water. Why am I down here?
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once! Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
It's called an ambush, bro. And we destroyed their new Magitech unit.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Aye, run and tell your Viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo! Yeah! Yeah!
My shield and sword were invisible. And now we can just teleport back to the Reach. And grab this reward up here, and then start the next one. This unlocks the second area.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity. Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
That's a big dude over there. Giant grasshoppers. That would actually be very terrifying in real life. We gotta find the village elder, let them know what we're planning, and then go talk to some people. Oh yeah, this is where Ida and Ys and Lys are from. This village, I believe. I don't know if it's just like this region or this actual village. Well, that pretty much answers whether or not she's from here. Why the heck is his name Angry Krill? That's the giant cats with lightning abilities. Alright, so I'm gonna go get supplies for the old dude. It's like the devs gave these guys code names, planning on naming them later, and they forgot to rename them. Frightened Coral and Angry Coral. Those aren't names. You like naming somebody Sad Kitty Cat, Angry Kitty Cat. I just made some money. What was that? 500,000? Half a million? Later on, when I take a break, I'll probably hit up the market board and throw some more stuff up there. Is that a red mage? I think that's the red mage quest. No. Okay. I actually leveled up. Okay, so, just going over what we just experienced, but basically everyone's sad, everything's sad. Don't trust Lise because she's been gone for like 18 years or whatever. Cowards don't want to fight in the rebellion, afraid, might die. Will probably die. Either way. But live longer if coward. Basically, that's what it comes down to. Seems like there's only like 3 able-bodied dudes in the entire town anyways. No Berber. Dodo, what are you talking about? No Berber what? Hey, it's been a minute. Hope you're doing okay. I know. You gotta wait till you have access. Gotta stop the Ratmen from killing this dude. Oh man. We are, but don't worry, we'll leave the best for you. I'm gonna get caught up. I'm just in Stormblood right now. It's gonna take a while to get caught up. wonder if I can just jump off the side of this ziggurat. Oh no! Hmm.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
Life isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit! And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
I gotta point out, too, that if they don't pay taxes to anyone except for the Empire, and they're only paying 1/5 taxes, that is nothing compared to what we are currently paying nowadays. I mean, when you don't have enough to survive, 1/5 of what you have would be devastating. But the amount of taxes they're paying is not unreasonable. 20% is pretty standard for the old days. Nowadays, most people pay closer to 50%. You get taxed up front when you're buying stuff, when you're selling stuff, and once a year. Well. It looks like a few recruits, probably 4 or 5, going off of what it sounds like. At least one. But this is war, so we'll probably die in the first 5 minutes. I haven't seen them in a while. Wait, is this when we meet him? Nice. The Royal Palace of Alamiga.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Well, I gotta get further in the game before we can get the 2B outfit. That's like a expansion and a half away.
Near total. Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Sealed your fate when you took a step backwards.
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gyr Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Xenos is such an amazing bad guy. Alright, it looks like it's time to do a bunch of odd jobs for people around the camp. Leave out recruit. Should be a recruit around here somewhere. so many of them just doing other stuff instead of training. Maybe you drop down from above. Interesting. Doesn't like that corner. What if I'm close enough right now? Nope. Deal with that later. I think we had to find ingredients for cooking and go talk to one more recruit and then ask one last person if they need help. Be one more person up here to question. Yeah, bad things happen to good people. Especially in a war zone. Capture country and all that. there should be 3 more herbs to pick up, and then you turn in the 2 quests, and then we should be moving on. We're nearly there. Purple chocobo. 2 purple. 3. Oh. One more attempt. Oh, straight down. I'll get it next time. Gotta find that guy's ward of, what is it? Ward of Destruction or Destroyer or something like that. Ward of the Destroyer. Nice. You ranked up. We're finally out of the level 60 content and into level 61 content. Alright guys, we're going to take about a 5-minute break. I'll be back in just a minute, and I will leave this page up so you can look at all my levels. I'm gonna grab a drink, walk around for a minute, and probably grab a snack. And then we will continue on. Our goal is to get to level 62 dungeon. So we have a little bit to go. We're probably halfway there. Okay. We are back. Had myself a half a chicken sandwich from leftover from dinner, and grabbed a bottle of cold refrigerator cold water. Also got caught in conversation with my family for a minute there, and then I had to be like, gotta go. Might as well teleport there. Is it time to war? Yeah. We're about to start the big battle, I think. Don't know if I'm supposed to go from the south. Or if I was supposed to go from the north to get there. It's so much better having the map unlocked. Surprised not to find any aetheryte currents on the way there.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Ralga's Reach.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Wouldn't have happened if they hadn't skipped out on all their training.
You! Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Well, well. Stand aside, pilots. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy! Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty. Magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
Your shoulder!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Time to show them you don't mess with me.
It's all over now!
The flames!
one advantage, and that was numbers, and I took it away from her.
What took you so long?
Alphino, I need your help.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Let's see if you can entertain me.
Be gone!
Huh. I double tank block that. Like, no.
Give me something to remember.
Supposed to put a dot on him, it doesn't even put the dot on him. That's weird.
Don't stop now.
You got the game? It's a good game. Highly recommend.
Pathetic.
Seven hells.
Now that's a fight I would have loved to see.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lass? Aye, I do not doubt it.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold... Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work. The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise? Of course. I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
I'm sorry I suspected him of being a traitor. we are going to teleport to speed it up.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included.
Hey,
God's help
I
us if
took
he's
the
next
hit.
in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
Well, yeah, we fight, and we just keep on fighting until we win. That's how we've always done things. But it might be smarter to point out that Xenos can only be on one front at a time, so...
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
Yeah, he can only be in one place at a time. And if you put me up against him, you lessen the casualties in that area, and then you win the other side.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Al Amigo has suffered enough.
You must complete that mission in order to learn how to fly. This one too. Griffin's Bane. And that seemed kind of random. Ooh, it's got a laser beam. And a cannon. I haven't looked at this in a long time. Where's it at? I see, okay. I didn't hit him. Laser beam was pretty cool. But since we're all the way up here, let's check out this cave real fast. There is not a current in here. I know they revamped the currents. Where was that at? Travel currents. So we're in the fringes right now. There's only 9 on that list. I swear before it was 15. It was 10 that you had to go like find, and then there was like 5 quests. It looks like there's only 4 you have to go find now, which is way different than it used to be. I swear it used to take forever to find all those aetherytes. And they were like everywhere. You should just pan the camera around, you'd find a couple. So it looks like they kept all 5 of the quests and they removed 6 of the current locations on the map. Probably just to speed stuff up. It's old content. And personally, I wouldn't want to have to look around for all those. Cool. Okay. So it looks like we have pirates and then the hidden truth. Let's go take care of this hidden truth one. And that way we'll be one step closer to finishing the ability to fly in this area. Which I believe won't be that useful, you know, because by the time you unlock it, you're pretty much at the end of the story. And I highly doubt I'll be hanging out here too much, you know, seeing that there's so much more content now. Still will be nice to have as fast as possible. Oh, looks like you're in trouble. Oh. That one, just a moment ago, unlocked the Aetheryte current. I'm not even sure this is required. But it unlocks something, it's blue. Where is this thing that I need to find? We're looking for a clue. There it is. Interesting. So, supposedly, Bittermill was abandoned 20 years ago, but it's very obvious that it wasn't. Hmm. Well, probably a waste of money, but just teleport back, turn in this quest. Seems like this is going to be a chain quest. You know, we're actually going to leave it there with that one. Onwards to pirates. Gotta take that elevator up. I think we're gonna go talk to the Admiral. I need to check something. Give me just a second, we'll move on. Hey, Paimon, if you can hear me, you did pick up the trial, right? The free trial of the game. And also, when you make your character, make sure you pick Maduin as your server so that you can play with the rest of us. I'm hoping you're listening. Did someone private message me? What did they say? Oh, it's a friend request. Right. Behind me. Where is he? Could we get the airship landing, maybe? I don't know. He's at the aft castle. Totoro. Let's check. And check some numbers real fast. Give me one moment. Yeah, my goal for tonight is very close. To Revenant's Toll. Mordona. I have spent many long hours in Revenant's Toll. Do you know they eat with sticks? Talking about chopsticks, that's so funny. They just like to waste my gil. Like 10,000 gil wasted just teleporting around today. They're always just standing there dancing. Almost there. Time to board the misery.
Twelve be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Oh man. She said his name, and my first thought was, that sounds like a really strange juice, like a fruit juice drink. Orange! Oh man, now I won't ever be able to stop thinking about that.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, Your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Not the whirlpool.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Of the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Who's ready for a dungeon? Preposterous. The way they wrote that dialogue made me think of Scooby-Doo. Hmm. Look at that. Queued up with the NPCs. That's a new feature. At least for this part of the game. New for me. All of a sudden, that light overhead is giving me a glare. Oh, that's the computer screen behind me. There we go. They turned my tank ore off again. I like to do that. Get over here. As always, if there's 3 or more enemies, it's a good idea just to AoE.
Here it comes!
Focus. Release!
Take this!
Away with you!
Let's see if the game will allow me to do a big pull with NPCs. That was close, but we survived the big pull. I actually like the appearance of the gear from this dungeon. the governor.
with you. I have my prize.
Final boss. Whenever it uses that morbid advance, it's going to force you to walk straight ahead of wherever you're pointing when it happens. Morbid retreat. You go backwards. Retreat, go backwards. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just take a moment to... Okay. I gotta sell my coke. So, let's see. This is one of them. Not exactly my color, but you can see why I like the sets from here. You can't see the pants. That should be from here. The mage set looks really good.
That appears to be the last of them.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
All the way out there to the far east.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane. The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
We're gonna pick up this quest, but we're not gonna pick up the next one. Alright, we're gonna attune to the Aetheryte, because that would be horrible if that, you know, something happened. Well, we made it. Doesn't it just look awesome? Well, that will be it for tonight. I am hoping to stream again tomorrow. This should be about 20% of this expansion. I'm hoping the next time I play, I can get to the next dungeon, and they're basically spread apart 20% each. So, talk to you guys later. Have a good night. Stay safe.